Hey guys, welcome in. I was a bit worried last night that we wouldn't be able to have this stream, but things turned out okay-ish. I was able to get the SD card from the adapter in the retro PC, and thankfully the saves are all fine and the disk itself is fine. It seems that the what's broken is the adapter. So some sort of hardware failure in the adapter. Yeah, most of the lights seem to be okay on the adapter when it's turned on, but it isn't. Doesn't seem to be relaying anything to the ID bus. Probably a failure in the chip that does the conversion. It's only really a single chip thing. Now, I ordered a new one. It will take 2 weeks to arrive, so I guess we'll be playing the retro PC games under emulation for now. I've set up DOSBox and virtual MIDI synth, and which is basically fluid synth with the SC55 emulation. It's not really the same thing, but it's not awful either. So we can at least continue with the game, and then we can resync the saves back to the PC drive when the new adapter gets here. So at least we can stream. That's really all that matters. I didn't really bother moving the retro cam itself. Don't really see the point. Where's my... ring? There it is. That's about it. Congrats on being first, Woodman Conga. Welcome in, and welcome in Texas Footballer as well. I haven't really decided whether I will upload the trailer contour stream from last night. It's only really an hour and a half. We missed about half of it due to the adapter basically failing in the middle of the stream. It was sort of weird. And, I'm very glad that the saves are okay. I was very worried after the stream last night that we had lost all the saves. That would have really been an awful thing to have happened. We've spent 18 months or 18 weeks playing this.
I am Sheltem, guardian of terror.
Hello there, Minotours and Gorgon. Yeah, that would have been pretty terrible. So I was very happy that at least the disk appears to be fine. I was able to copy all the files over, and all the saves work fine. It doesn't actually appear to be the SD card that is broken. Yeah, I am as well. I should I have an FTP client loaded on the Win98 side, and I have a LAN card in the machine. I should probably make a backup of the saves more often. Setting up I have the original setup of the machine, so that really isn't a problem, but losing the saves would really be the bummer. No, that's right, I remember where we are now. We struggled through the first level of the Lost Souls dungeon last stream, where we had to kill all the Minotaurs, and we made it down to level 2, and we decided to end the stream there. Soul Waters. And, before we drink from the soul waters, let's we can make a new save as well. As refreshing, it said. What did it do? Let's take a quick screenshot here. It doesn't actually appear to have changed anything. Let's try resting. This appears to do absolutely nothing. No. I guess it's just a drink of water, and since it does nothing, let's just ignore it and return to the save. Is that a Minotaur? I actually think it is. I'm pretty sure these are not the right samples for the sound font to be using. I wonder what I could realistically do about this. Maybe not a lot, actually. Let's see what happens with this one. guess what we went through on the upper floor was practice for these guys down here. We know for a fact these guys are pretty tough. Being applauded again. Can I... Maybe this helps. See whether turning off the sustain helps. I guess we can live with a dialing tone if it it doesn't sustain forever. Their weapons didn't sustain any damage, or did the armor? Let's rest. Save. Hey there, bargain bin. Welcome in. What is an emulated stream on DOSBox? There's another friend. Lost samples. Don't go to another one of these. We live to fight another day. I'm absolutely sure there are more of these guys here. Water is stagnant. Wonder how many of these guys that are out here. Hey there, 48k Ram, welcome in. Nice to see you. In trouble now, aren't we? Okay, we got rid of this guy in the nick of time, really. Go stick with a plan of running upstairs. We take care of him. Okay. Yeah, you weren't here yesterday. 48k Ram. We suffered a failure of the SD to 40-pin ID converter in the retro PC, which is why we're playing this on DOSBox tonight. Failed in the middle of the stream and crashed the PC, and thankfully the SD card itself is fine. It's just the seems to be just the adapter that is broken. I was able to get all the files off, at least. And, when I set up this machine for the first time, it took forever to do, so I wouldn't really want to do that all again. And, least of all did I want to replay what we played so far. I realized I didn't have a single save of the progress of Might and Magic. I'll do better. Okay. Hopefully you can just revert that and then be back to the same state. I think I will image the card in its entirety. So I have a full backup of the entire image. I think that's a good idea. I actually had to find a pretty recent BIOS update for this A-Open motherboard to get it to accept a 64 gig drive in general. Took a while. Took me a while to find the flash update. Minotaur. Setting up the SCSI 2 SD on the Amiga side with a recent kickstart actually wasn't all that difficult. It just worked out of the box. What you need to be very careful about. Yeah, they with 3.1.4 and 3.2 they fixed the max transfer annoyance. What you do need to be very careful about on the Amiga is that the although the file systems all support extended partitions now, not all the applications do, and the applications that still assume they are dealing with a max of 4 gigs for the partitions, they have a very bad time. I had at least one of those. Yeah, I have an archive partition which is something like 20 gigs. It works fine, and the WHD load partition is also pretty big. Works absolutely fine, but you need to be aware that there are many applications that assume that the partition is never larger than 4 gigs, and if you apply them to the partition, they will just overwrite stuff on another part of the disk, which is definitely a problem. I think I'll wake the sorcerer. See if I can get him to cast some more spells. That was pretty close again. Yeah, the telephone tower. Yeah. A new rendition. Yeah, Ringotor. Yeah, that's a better name. Trying to keep an eye on our weapons and armor here. Yeah. I need to go back. Use the beacon spell. I knew it was just a matter of time. We would eventually need to go back and fix things up. Yeah. The FX 5200 was not bad. So this is the SC55 sound font under emulation, and having played this game on a real SC55 for pretty much all of the time we've been playing it, I can say with certainty that it definitely is not the same thing at all. Yeah, usually something has to give, so if you're taking on retro projects, then you spend less time on Twitch instead. It's sort of the way things go. I guess this is a circle here, and it is yeah, pithered on that. For the AKRAM, I did manage to get this machine, the retro PC, in pretty good working order before, of course, things started to fail. And funnily enough, it's the newest thing in the machine that failed. Everything else in the machine is 20 plus years old, but the latest thing failed first. I don't know what that says about modern hardware. At least says something though. We're having a very bad roll of the dice here. The thing is that the combat flash to ITE is relatively simple and doesn't really require a lot of hardware. Those are pretty decently reliable. I wanted an SD one. Those are more recent and do require some active conversion. Combat flash is basically ITE, so if you have an ITE to CF, it's basically just a media adapter. But an SD to an ITE requires more work. It's getting tougher and tougher to get the combat flash cards, and I wanted one. For the Amiga, it's the SCSI to SD version 6. That is really the one that you want. That basically has all the bells and whistles. Do pretty much anything you want. Pretty expensive though. We're having a very tough time with being able to hit him here. We're not gonna make it through this one. The bell is due to the emulation. And it happens a lot. It has to do with the intelligent mode MIDI controller, and even though I set it on in DOSBox with this configuration, it's still somehow failing. I'm wondering if I should try quitting the game and starting it again. Whether that would actually help. Because it's fairly annoying. Yeah, I had some of the patched versions as well. I think that DOSBox has reached a state of its development where it's just a bunch of different patches that nobody knows how are glued together. I have a feeling that we might have forgotten to save. Which is nice. No, at least did not fix it at all. It would really be nice if once in a blue moon we would actually be able to hit this guy. What I can do here to try to get out of this mess with the bell sound is and keep an eye on the meaty mixer here, and if I see which channel it is they're using for it, I might just be able to mute it entirely. Probably better than listening to Alexander Graham Bell ringing us the entire evening. You know for a fact there's at least yeah. Yeah, roll it on 48k RAM, patch that thing. Now let's see which channel is this. Ha! I found it. Now shut up.
Grand Prix racer with all the horsepower you can handle.
Thanks for the 48
Maybe
bits
even
for the
a little
AKM.
too much.
Yay.
Let's hope it doesn't jump to another channel. Let's hope we're rid of it. I really don't want to kill the music because the music is mostly good, but I can't listen to this telephone sound. Yeah, the thing is, it's using the MIDI for the for these effects, because I think what it's actually doing is that it's I think it's using the MT32 emulated sound bank in the SC55 for some of the effects, and these of course are not present under the sound font, so when it's calling those, it's failing. And it's calling an actual instrument on the SC55 instead, which is some totally different instrument, which sounds like a telephone. Which is a little bit funny, but it's not hilarious funny though. Come on. Kill this guy already. Is it me, or is this guy just more difficult than the rest of them? Yeah, what I did with the Win98 machine is I put it on the local LAN, but I didn't put any gateway in, and I didn't give it a DNS. So basically it really can't access the internet, but it can access the FTP. And then to prevent it from taking forever to resolve, I just I put a couple of hosts in the LM host file, and that enables it to at least see that. That's pretty much all it sees. I could have sworn that we saved just before. Yeah, you can still use Opera. Somewhat amazingly, really. Didn't we already kill this guy and go up and save? Fairly sure that we actually did. Just going to verify this. I'm going to go up here and rest. And I'm going to save and load again, just to verify that it's actually saving. Did you post a link for 48K RAM? Can't see it. It's probably moderated away. Okay. It did update. That's one of them. There's another one down the corridor. Seems to be slightly more difficult. Wondering whether I should cast a Day of Protection here. It really does help quite a bit. These are our chances of hitting this guy quite a bit. Since this one does seem to be somehow a little bit more difficult. Down he goes, finally. Launcher back upstairs. Are we? That's not good. The wrong direction here. Yeah. Try to run into another one of these guys without resting. That's a bad idea. One at a time. Seems like more than enough, really. Okay. Let's try to finish this bit here. Another staircase, this time downwards. Turn all dials up, pull lever, and drink the souls of adventurers past. Okay. This is a stat enhancement thing, like most of this dungeon has been so far. But to unlock these, we need to finish off these Minotaurs. I think we'll spend a little effort on the Day of Protection spell. Makes taking him down that much easier. Anything goes. These are pretty much all the same. Thankfully, perhaps these floors aren't terribly big, they're just relatively difficult. Nothing is broken armor-wise yet, which is good. Save our progress here. Back down, beat more Minotaurs. Go in the other direction now. That's the lever we're supposed to pull. We haven't found the dials yet. We are supposed to turn up. I assume they're here somewhere. Yeah, that's one of them. Set at 1. Turn them up. I suppose there's one left. This one is already set, the correct position. Now we've set all 4 of them. Let's go over here. Pull the lever. Set the game. That means that we can drink from this fountain. Let's do that in an orderly fashion. Start at the top left here. Work our way downwards. Question is, six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 experience. Does each one of them do that? So at least those 2 do. Let's I won't save until we've figured out how these work. At least 4 of them in this row. And there's this row. This one does nothing. Nor does this one. I've been told crocodiles can go up to 15 feet. Never seen one with more than 4. That's a terrible joke. One man conker, thank you for it. I guess this one negative soul waters. I didn't read the sign. Guess they don't work very well. Okay, so the ones here in the middle do nothing. These all give us 654 3 to 1 experience. See what the other ones do. If these are the only 4, I might skip the robber, since she's gained at least 2 additional levels just from endlessly opening the various chests and doors. Seems to give quite a bit of experience, so when accumulated over the game, it seems to make quite a bit of a difference. There are 2 over here. This one gives experience. So does this one. So that's 6. This one does as well. So does this one. That's 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 'That was the negative one. Let's not drink from that one. $13. Okay. So if we skip the robber, we can do all of them 3 times. That's what we'll do. I think that's the optimal usage of this. Gives us about 2 million. That's about 2 levels, maybe 3 for some of them, depending on exactly where they are. The leveling up process. skip this one. It's poisonous. Go directly to this one. We're here, right? I think we are. Well, that leaves the two of them again. Then we're done with this. That was a good boost. Thinking whether we should perhaps go to town and train before returning. Hey there, Eva, welcome in. Thanks for shouting out 48k RAM and what a clip. A Hoffman demo, wildly appropriate. And yeah, you should follow Master 48k RAM, King of the Amstrads, and occasionally the Amiga and various other retro systems as well. Yeah, I've seen some of his streams. He's fun, definitely fun. Got a pass. Yes, we've got a pass. You minister of rudeness. Is this the training grounds? You wanna train? Yes, we do. Very good. Level 33, 32, but only 200k short. 33, 35, 33, and 33. Largely at 33. Nice. Half a dozen British micros. Yeah. Collecting is half the fun, you know. This dungeon has been very good for us in terms of enhancements and abilities, but it's been very poor in terms of treasure. We've lost quite a bit here. Yes, we did. Yeah, we kind of did. Yep. JVC's twisted sense of humor on full display here, asking us whether we drank from all the fountains and enjoyed it before we get to go down. What does this gladiator say? A statue speaks as you approach. All of the lost souls in this dungeon have become lost because they did not think positively. You wish to stay found, think positive. Quite. Our friends are here, and there are two of them. So, let us eat lettuce. Ouch. $16k and $48k specky plus 2 specky make a 1200. A Cambridge set 88. That's a fairly rare system. Amstrad CPC 464. BBC B. And an A500 lost to the battles with the Warta. Yeah. I do have a functional A500 board. That was a A500 plus board that was originally went into an A500. So it's actually not Warta to death, because it's never had a clock or a battery. I'm working on getting that up and running. Waiting for my case to arrive from Indiegogo. And then I am sort of undecided, but I think I've decided that I want to put a Pi Storm in it. I already have an unmodified Rev 3 A500. Yeah, the SD card on the adapter is fine. It's the adapter itself that seems to be broken. So I ordered a new one. We're playing this on the DOSBox. It's largely working. It's not quite the same, but it mostly works the same. Had some interesting issues with the sound effects earlier that we managed to resolve them largely.
Rogue Empire today, so.
And you should throw Gleaser a follow as well.
Continue with Heroes of Might and Magic.
Heroes of Might and Magic and Champions. Battle Champions as well. Welcome in, Gleaser. I started a little bit early, but felt like trying to move ahead here. Let's go up here and rest. Yeah, you're welcome. Ever so welcome. Ava is the person with the shout-out duties. Does a marvelous job at it as well. How are we doing in terms of... Still okay. been relatively lucky with the state of the armor. Yes, we did enjoy ourselves. Yes. I think casting the Day of Protection is a good idea. We killed something like 8 Minotaurs on the level above, and there are quite a few of them left. Let me check this a little bit here, because it is supposed to be possible to post links if you are a VIP. I disabled it during the fabulous time of the follow bots, and it was recommended that you turn on the automat, and one of the things that it does is automatically blocks links. You are supposed to be allowed moderators and VIPs are supposed to be able to post links. So that's obviously not working correctly. I can post it. Can you see, Gleaser, if you copy paste this, whether you can post it? It's just all I did was turn it off and on. You should be able to post it. If you just copy and paste the link, you should be able to post it. And Castle God should as well, because he's a... Is the problem maybe that he isn't a mod? Why is he not a mod? When did that happen? That is probably why he can't post it. That might have happened the other day when I accidentally banned him. I was trying to ban one of the hotspots, and I took the wrong line of the chat. He might have lost his mod status when I did that. Poor thing. He hasn't even complained.
Rogue
There
Empire
it is.
today, so continue with Heroes of Might and Magic.
It was an accident, I swear. I didn't mean to ban him. Poor thing.
Good final lap, but it was an acceptable final lap.
Yeah.
What machine am I playing on? I am playing on an Atari 800 XL.
Makes sense to give another shout out since the link didn't actually work. Thanks, Eva. Down goes the Minotaur. That's 3 down. Who knows how many to go? Yeah, there is a decent chance they do, but for the sake of argument. Yeah, you can have a different clip for each stream. Problem with those clips is that I don't feel comfortable clipping myself, and there is very rarely a clip of this channel, so there are only a few of them. They're mostly they mostly don't have to do with anything. They're just from the middle of the stream. I think we cast a light on him. I doubt it mattered very much. Might want to try an actual spell. Yeah, it's no biggie. It's just one of those things. It isn't actually tied to this channel. It's just in general there usually aren't a lot of clips. You sort of see it in the bigger channels where there are maybe hundreds of people. Then they obviously get more clips. People just randomly clipping things. Items, armor. Surprised we're still okay with the armor and the weapons, although I'm not complaining at all. Probably could have done 2 of them, but it's not a risk it. Food is cheap, and, just rest and return. Full assortment of spell points. Good that it's working still. Another one bites the dust. Basically use the same trick as we used on this level. We'll try to get rid of all the enemies first, and then we'll take a gander at whatever puzzle is on the level. It's not very hard to brick it, that is true. That's not the same thing. That's a Gorgon. I can't say I know the difference. Wogons, 48k RAM, wogons.org. I tend to have pretty much every possible version of the older drivers for these machines. Also a good forum. Yeah, they have many different versions, so it's a good resource a lot of the time, at least. What's a Gorgon? Doesn't appear to be tougher, at least, which is good. The others are plenty tough enough. Run upstairs, rest. Hey there, bloody cactus, welcome in. Run upstairs, rest, back down. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. There's one. It's also a Gorgon. It's only one, so it's a Gorgon solo. How did you like that joke? Did you perhaps think it was cheesy? Does appear to be just a little bit easier than the Minotaurs. Oh, seems very similar. Okay. Probably done with this part. The level. Let's head up again. And let's go down again, hunting for more Gorgons or Minotaurs. Was it a link 48k RAM? What is a little bit annoying about the about the automod thing is that I do wish it would just ask me and I could approve the link, but it does not work that way at all. It does not show in chat for me. I think no one sees it but you. That's a Minotaur. Yeah, the AW32 is a pretty good card. Probably the first one that's really good. Going to cast a Day of Protection. It isn't always guaranteed that you actually get these specific sound fonts and so on with files that are still available there, because some of them might have been under copyright, and if that is the case, they're probably no longer allowed to distribute them, so they would have been removed. So the drivers are definitely there, and all the setup files and so on, but not necessarily all the sound banks and so on. I have a feeling our job here is to turn all the skeletons so that they're smiling, which sounds about as weird as it could, and then pull the lever. There are actually 2 levers on this level. Plenty of these skeletons as well. 3 levers at least. "50 ways to love your liver." "50 ways to leave your lever." Paul Simon would be proud. Okay, we can at least take on 2 of them at the same time, which is sort of a bonus. Did they manage to damage its armor? Yes, they did. That's nice. I'm gonna have to go back to town and fix that little problem. But we can move on. Let's see if we can't take care of these two guys first. One down. Two down. Came from here, right? Yeah. Back up and rest. Let's then cast the beacon. Return to Castle View. Get our armor fixed. Pretty good. And then use the other beacon spell. Go right back. I think we're actually on the first floor, but not that it matters very much. Go down again. Here we are again. Set the save here. Back to the third floor we go. At least one of them left there. Might be more actually. Missed. We are making good progress with this. These are pretty difficult enemies and we're taking them down at a decent pace. Gaining quite a bit of experience in the process, which will help us move forward. I think we've gained something like 4 levels just in this dungeon. There's at least one of them down there. Yeah. There's our friend. Wrong spell. Meant to cast a mass distortion spell. He goes. Oh, we know there's at least one more floor. I think we actually finished off this bit. Just isn't longer. This one could be. Two of them this time around, at least. Might be three actually. Good idea to use the cold ray, because it has the ability to pass through and hurt those behind him as well. Not a given that any of these guys will step forward here. Two of these Gorgons now. At least one behind. At least three of them. That's nice. We got turned to stone. See if we can fix that. Sort of nice to have the cleric back. Kind of need her here. So if you wanted an answer to the question, what's the difference between the Minotaur and the Gorgon? This is the difference between a Minotaur and a Gorgon. Afraid we can't really do much to heal them. don't have enough points to do so. Our biggest chance of coming out of this alive is basically to try beat them. They are in fact ganking up on us. Two of them now. Still quite a battle left. They're definitely running out of spell points. This is probably going to be a difficult one. We're going to have to approach this one a little bit differently. The knight is basically immune to these guys. They have so many hit points that even if he is able to hit them 12 times, it isn't enough to bring them down. But I have to wonder about the strategy for doing this. Okay. First of all, let's cast the Day of Protection. Then let's cast Day of Sorcery. Then let's save again. Let's then approach this. I'm wondering if we should try to drag this out by, we could of course move. Not necessarily worse. Try to take them all on at the same time. Yeah, good night, 48k RAM. Thanks for coming. Thanks for the bits as well. Have fun with Win 98 machine and have fun cleaning up the kitchen. They're all in the front row now, at least. So that's nice. They aren't nearly as effective when we have the magical shield on our side here. That helps. I went to buy a B1 today, but got two. The guy told me it was a freebie. These guys are strong though. We've been hitting them with spells for a while, and I have 1k. The last one still has 3k. Could be worse. $736, 1k, 1k. I think with the mass distortion spell is that it halves the enemy's hit points, which really does make a massive amount of difference. Not sure we'll come out of this alive. I will try anyway. Okay, he's just about to go down. That was strong. Not gonna do much more. So he's dead, and the others have about 1,000 left. Right. Problem is, it's really only the knight that's getting any hits in. We might be able to bring two of them down. I don't think we're ever going to bring the third one down. Nope. Of little cookies, aren't they? See if we can, if dragging them out helps a bit here. Might mean that we only end up Fighting two of them. There's at least two of them there. We've missed so many times with the implosion spell. Both in the red now. We're also pretty low on health and spell points. Might be able to do 2 rounds of the spark spell, but have to actually be able to hit him using it. Maybe we can just take him down like this. Just take a while. Then we can go up, rest and heal and take the third one. Yeah. That was a plan. Can't cast the Stone to Flesh spell. We need to rest before we can. That's 2 down, 1 to go. For one of them, we don't really need to cast the Day of Sorcery as well. Skip it for now. I think we can take this guy. Is his armor broken? Yes, it is. That's why he's getting hit like this. To have to go back to town and heal that up. We're not done fighting these guys. Take that. Okay. Let's head up again. I have to move his stone condition and rest. And that's the beacon spell. Set the beacon here and That's the other beacon spell. Return to castle view. Fix up our armor. Yes, I do see something I like. Weapons are doing better. Back we go. One less Gorgon. And one set of fixed armor. Mostly done traversing this level now. Just this bit up here left. Though I'm sure there are a few of them left. At least one. I assume that's a Gorgon rather than a Minotaur. No, it's actually a Minotaur. Spending a very high amount of gems here on this, not getting anything back. Stock of gems is probably rapidly depleting. We've spent something like 2,000 gems here. Don't see how we would be able to get through this up without using magic, though. That's really not an option. You do have to pick the battles that you use magic in this game, though, because they are a finite resource. You only get so many of them. I've been lucky in the dungeons, particularly in one of the previous ones that we did, that we found a lot of gems. So we've been draining those resources a bit now. So okay, there are 4 levers at least. I can't do anything with these guys. What does that lever do? I figured since he said that we should stay positive, that we needed to turn that frown upside down, but that does not seem to be the case. Doesn't appear to be what we need to do here. Potentially we just need to set the levers. I think I counted a total of 4 of them. If we wish to stay found, we should stay positive, he says. Whatever that means. We definitely pull all 4 of the levers now. At least I think we have. I think that was the last of them. And then what? You troll of a game. We do have to drink from all the fountains. Whether they do something or not. Including the ones that have negative consequences. Which means that we need to bring the cleric back to life. I'm going to assume that's actually enough. Did drink from the rest of them. Yes, we did. We did drink from all the fountains, I promise. Might have left one on the first floor. We might need to go back and do that again. Yes. 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 So there's basically no way to advance down here without having finished everything on the floors above. So cheating this not be easy. Speedrunning this is not an option. Tough door. do have an item here that boosts our thievery a bit. It's useful. Or at least can be useful in this sort of situation. This door appears to be very, very difficult though. What are we fighting here? See if we can escape. I think that's a better option than instant death, at least. No way we're fighting these guys without at least casting some protection spells. Gonna have to we should really go fix up her armor. Maybe it doesn't matter though. In a fight she does very little. Maybe it's largely unnecessary. Let's see. We're definitely going to need to cast both the Day of Protection and Day of Sorcery before we venture down there again. That's for sure. No, we don't want to go down. I want to save first. Yes, yes. We did. Yes, we are positive. We do get a chance to cast a spell here, and I think that spell should probably be Mass Distortion. There are 2 Minotaurs and a Gorgon. Let's focus on getting him out first. Some of the spells are multi-monster, but some only hit one, so... Is her armor broken? No. Probably going to want to cast the power cure on the cleric herself. We kind of need to have her around. Going to get out of this alive. It's probably possible, but difficult. Just the 2 of them left, and still 2 of them, although one is at least pretty badly injured. Actually, both of them are. What are we doing in terms of badly? Okay. Really have no spells left. But lucky for sure. That turned out about as well as could really have been expected. I think we got pretty lucky with the roll of the dice now. So we have been practicing on these guys for multiple levels, so maybe we've gotten better at it as well. There's still one of these guys left. Only one of them. And the Gorgon. One we can definitely take. Can't see anything. Doesn't really affect us very much. Not going to waste a round casting the light. I assume his armor is broken. Yes, it is. We're screwed. This is why we save. You get lucky with the roll of the dice, and then you get unlucky with the roll of the dice. That's the way of the world. The law of averages still applies. Shut up, Xeen. We'll come for you at some point. Yes, yes, yes. Are we actually at the point where we have damaged armor? No, only with a thief. So it's about to break. Annoyingly enough. This time it's the cleric that gets her armor broken first. Need to spend 2 rounds healing her instead of taking this guy down. I think I'll waste time with the light. Not sure if it affected the spellcasting before. This guy does seem very tough. How much does he have left at this point? He only has about a K left. We have nothing to throw at him. Is weapon broken as well? No. Maybe forgot to cast a Day of Protection. That explains why this is going so horribly. Okay, let's not forget to cast the Day of Protection again. It does help quite a bit. Increases our accuracy with both the casting of the spells as well as the melee fighting with the weapons. Makes a huge amount of difference. Yeah, that was a massive change. Go back up. Save. And check our armor again. Still okay. Down we go again. See what's behind There are still 2 of these guys. This was a room full of them. Not these, at least. Not just regular Minotaurs. One down. The other is pretty injured. Down he goes. Stick to the plan though, go up, rest, save. We did pull all 4 levers, you have to believe me. All that's here is this statue. I'm pretty sure it has a clue. A plaque at the base of the statue reads, "Start from the north and go to the south. Third from the top and far to the east. Pull the lever you suspected least." I'm doing fine. This is a fun little dungeon. Challenging, but fun. One of those. Might not be any more monsters on this floor. Might just be the ones that actually have a solution to the puzzle. You can't get at the solution without taking care of them first. This is a teleport. Game is back to its usual tricks. The jump spell does in fact not work. Although this is a new thing, you step forward and it automatically steps for you. Okay. What did it say? Start from the north, go to the south. Third from the top, far to the left. So if we start from the north and go southwards and count third. Don't actually know what's there. I guess we do have to find out whether we can enter any of these squares. That would be have to be using the teleport spell. I can't see how else we could access them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares we could go here. Can't use the teleport spell. Not an option. Jump we can use, but doesn't actually help us any. Casting it here only takes us back. Same really happens if we try to cast it here. I'm stepping there. Stepping there only takes us all the way over here. This doesn't help either. What does this? Go to the top again. This is the same, right? If we step here, we just go on this joyride. We haven't tried using the jump spell exactly here. So that largely does the same thing. How could we possibly access this? I'm assuming some of these actually turn off the teleports. So we go from the south, traveling north, and we take the third from the top. That would be this one. So is this the one that turns off the teleports? Not this one, at least. Oh, it does. It takes us over here. This one is also third from the top and it's eastwards. So is this the one that we pull? Not going to save. That's a bad idea. I want to be able to reset this just in case. We can't go up here. Can't go up here either. I had a guy waving to me today at work. I waved back for a while. I lost my job as also lost my job as a bodyguard, lifeguard. You think it's possible he was drowning? Okay, we made it all the way over here now. That's different. Yes. Yes. You troll of a game. How much gold is this going to cost us? It really is Dr. Acceleron. Welcome in. It is the jerk version of the door. Let's set this beacon here. And let's use this one to return to Castle U. I guess we'll have to withdraw some funds to be able to go there. I'm not going to save though. I'm going to see if it's ultimately worth it. Now I have to remember where the bank is. Milken Savings. It's the bank. Withdraw gold. 300k or so. Hope it isn't much more. We have something close to 2 million. It's not, it's closer to 1 million than it is to 2, but it's still a bit. So this is possibly worth it. Level about cover the Minotaurs you destroyed or the mess you made. Go ahead and enjoy yourself. Gonna have to save here and take our losses. I can't go on here without saving. We're not done with these guys, sadly enough. Wish we were, but we're not. This place is tough. This better be worth it. The game is trolling us. I'm going to be a little bit pissed. That is also sort of what this game does. Sort of its thing. Yeah, 5th floor of Minotaurs, your mom. We've done floor 2, 3 and 4 already, and we're on the 5th floor now. We did the 1st floor in the last stream, so yeah, it's been a few Minotaurs and Gorgons. Been the fun tonight. We're getting better at them. We've been at it for a while. Don't know how many of them are left, but a few. Now I can't go up though, because I have a feeling that if I go up, I'm going to have to I have a feeling that if I go up, I have to pay that damn door again. Eagle of Endurance, set it free. Gratitude for setting it free. The bird flutters around the party and sings its magic song. +6 endurance, which is permanent. So that's nice. And what we'll do, in case we end up in a big mess here, is set the beacon here. Then we can run away using the beacon without having to. It's the Lark of Luck. This is basically enhancements for everybody, so this is ultimately worth the 250 gold. +6 luck. A Magpie of Might. +6 might. I was worried there would be more of them, and I'm not wrong, there are more of them. So what we'll do is run away. Yep. See you in a bit, your mom. We'll run away, restore our condition, cast a Day of Protection again, and return. There's our friend again. There are fewer of them. It's obvious that the game is giving us a bit of a break. Might even be able to take on two of them. At least this one, possibly another one. Another Eagle of Endurance. We've gotten two of them, so far we've had +12 endurance boost. That is really a lot. It's the Sparrow of Speed. Should be hazard a guess that it gives us a +6 speed. Yeah, it does. I was wondering when we would run into another Minotaur, and there he is. We can't fight more of them. That's it. When we're done with this one, we have to use the beacon to go back. Out of spell points. There are also too few of them, so we have that going for us. Let's cast the Day of Protection, or we head back. got this one. That's the albatross of accuracy. We're here, right? Hit this one already. This is where we ran into the Minotaur. We haven't had the best of luck with doors so far, so let's assume that two Gorgons. So it's not a Gorgon solo at least. No cheese for us. The Gorgon duo. There are at least two of them, and there are more of them behind. We have that going for us as well. Okay, there's a Minotaur there as well. Not the worst possible combination if it's just the three of them though. Are there more of them behind there? Yeah, there are. Is his armor screwed up? Yeah, it is. I was hoping it might be enough to wake the sorcerer, but of course not. Finally, this guy goes down. There's another Minotaur. Is that the last of them? Essentially, that's the last of them. He's still not even in the red. Not sure how we could possibly tackle this. Maybe with a fight and fright sort of method. Yeah, good night, Glacier. Thanks for coming. I know it's super late. When is winter time coming for you, Glacier? Not soon now. very dead, by the way. We'll have to come up with a far better plan. One obvious thing is to cast the Day of Sorcery before we attempt it. Another is to back up. I hope that we don't get all 5 of them running after us. It's really not the greatest thing in the world. I was going to say that's Halloween, the 31st. 7th of November, okay. It's not terribly far away. And I at least move 1 hour closer to you. This is definitely not going better for us all. In fact, it's going very poorly. Let's trying to sort ourselves out of this. That went well. See if we can get through this guy. This could be worse, I suppose. I need to actually hit pretty much every cast though. Gonna work out. How many hit points does he have left? 25. That is in fact not a lot. Managed to sleep. Let's check the status of our armor at the moment. 2 characters with broken armor. Let's set. Let's go back to castle view and fix that right now. Especially against the Gorgon, this is a terrible idea because we get turned to stone almost immediately. Now we've let these guys loose, so we know they're out there. Let's see if we can do some more damage to them. I'm not sure where this Minotaur that we ran into earlier, where he came from, but it's quite possible that he's just from the regular hallways. doesn't necessarily mean he's part of the trio that we disturbed down there before. Might not be at all. There's the three of them. Thinking we use the mass distortion spell here. Get to cast it twice before these guys even get here. Let's focus on the Gorgons. Stay. And do more damage to us. With the spellcasting. One of the Gorgons is at least in the red now. We've done quite a bit of damage to the ones behind, although it isn't immediately obvious. We aren't facing them. That could have done with being a hit. Of course, by now we're running out of spell points. Still have a sorcerer left. Do as much damage as we can. See if we can attempt to run away again. But by the time that we get back, they're going to we have to leave the dungeon through the beacon spell. They'll be at full health again. But if we can just rest by the door, then that will not be the case. Might just be the two of them left here, but I don't think that's the case. There's at least one behind them there as well. I might be wrong. Totally out of spell points. Very tempting to do this now. We succeeded. Okay, potentially there are just the two of them left down there. I've lost count as to how many of the Minotaurs we've fought in this dungeon. There's been a few. See if we can beat this bit. There are our friends. Good hit. Another good hit. Yeah. We're in trouble now. Okay. We've managed to clear up that room. No. It's not true. We have in fact not managed to clear up that room. There are at least 3 of them left here. So I can see that there's a statue in here, so this is probably the final solution to some sort of final puzzle for this thing. At least I assume this is the final floor of this dungeon. There's 5 floors of fighting these guys. There are 2 Gorgons there. Focus our attention on them first. I don't much like being turned into stone. Never been much of a Mick Jagger fan. Incredible how tough these guys can be, but they're all in the red now. One bout more of the cold ray. Please feel free to die at any time, guys. What worries me a little bit is that there might be more of them behind. That would be bad, but I don't think that is actually the case. It's just the 3 of them here left. I think we can actually take them. Might be close though. Get rid of the Gorgon, so he doesn't turn the rest of us into stone. Okay, it's just a Minotaur left. That was close. Was very close. We locked out anyway. Okay. Explore this little room that we spent so much effort trying to clean out. What does this gladiator say? I'm saying this now for all to hear. None from this world shall I ever fear. That's nice. See, we have another friend waiting for us. Lost count as to how many of these guys we've taken down. That's a Gorgon. Being a little bit stingy here with the spells might not actually be a good idea. Might just end up having to repair a ton of armor, which is not cheaper at all. They just keep coming. Eyes of Xeen to Witchers, Pleasant Dreams. Such a good guy. Okay. It's just a circle. Not the circle of life, but close. Closer to being the circle of death, really. Continue in this direction. Here's another of these doors. Going to make a bet that nothing good will come from going through that door. We're going to have to go back and fix our armor. We don't have a choice. We have plenty of these guys to go through still. Not going to be able to do it without fixing the armor. Even a smart idea to try to bring the sorcerer back. See if we can escape from this battle. We'll do that right now. Keep hoping there aren't more of them, but that's wishful thinking. Definitely more of them. Just hoping we have enough gold to do so. This dungeon has done havoc on our gold and gem reserves. I suppose they've also gained quite a bit in the way of skills and abilities, so it's all good. It's very tough in the game though when it has enemies for hundreds of enemies that don't give you a single cent back in terms of gold and gems. Use the other beacon spell to get back again. Go back at a slightly inconvenient point in the dungeon, but a big deal. Let's leave that fun room here at the other end for a later time. Now, the annoying thing about having to go out is that instead of just running away like we did before, is that they get all of their hit points back. Back to square one. We just went back and now the paladin has broken armor. Take care of these guys. I have to go back again. I wish there was a way to know how close you are to having to repair the armor. There is obviously a rule because it usually happens if he's close to losing his armor. It will happen in the next 2 or 3 fights. So it's obvious that the game knows somehow some stat, but you can't see it anywhere. It's just the paladin. It is just a paladin. We'll rest and We can at least cast the beacon right here. So we can return to the exact same spot, and then we'll have to go into Castle View, repair his armor. Do in fact come back soon, he said. Feel as though we've done little else than repair for a while now. Might as well just cast the Day of Protection. Going to need it. Rather a question of when. Not so much a question of if. This is a circle. Some of this. This is the only exit. This again leads us in a circle. This is slowly becoming a map here. Good night, Eva. Thanks for coming. Thanks for moderating. Sleep well. Want to see if we can finish this dungeon before I wrap up for tonight. Keep hoping there isn't much left of it, and I think that's close to being the truth at this point. Another one bites the dust. This one, obviously. Of course, we run straight into another Minotaur. The numbers must be dwindling a little bit. We've been at it for a while. This at least. Okay, it becomes a circle here. Okay. Go back up here. Back down here. Yeah, it ends in this corridor over here. There's our friend. He's our friend to the end. Heidi ho. More armor damage. I have to head back and fix that. These hard-hitting enemies are a little bit difficult to deal with. They constantly ruin your armor. This is one of the reasons I haven't switched to the more expensive armor for some of the characters, because repairing it just becomes so expensive that you eventually run out of money, so you try to keep the armor on the characters to a reasonable price, so you actually can afford to repair it again and again and again. That's what you usually end up doing. Another door there. Can't imagine there's something nice waiting for us beyond that door. I find that very hard to believe. We appear to be at the end of where we can go in this direction, at least. We can't go up here. Is there another branch? No, not really. Just this one. And another door. It's the parakeet of personality. Let's boost our stats once more. Very little likelihood there's something nice waiting for us beyond that door, so we now have two doors and a grate that we haven't explored yet. To finish the rest of this, the Sparrow of Speed will give us a +6 boost of speed. That's the Lark of Luck. The albatross of accuracy. The eagle of endurance. The magpie of might. And a door. So there are in fact 4 of these doors. We've already tried our luck with one of them. We sort of know what's behind them. There's also this grate over here. Sort of want to start with this one and end with the doors. Pretty sure we know what's behind the doors. It was a long corridor downwards. What the hell is this? This is an absolutely massive area here. This is a 32 by 32 map, so this floor is huge. The others weren't close to being this big. Map the outlines here. And we'll start mapping the innards. A part of prophecy. His nights were filled with evil dreams. His days were spent in wicked schemes. He must destroy that wicked fiend before he controls all of Xeen. This area is pretty much then possibly the equivalent of a pyramid. Although why exactly it needs to be quite this massive is a little beyond me. Finish these bits first and then we'll do the corridors in between. Same clue. Bird illusion. Another illusionary bird. We already finished this one, right? Yeah, we did. And I did this as well. No, I did not. This is where we came in to this mess. It's gonna take a while to map. It's so big, but there's really not a lot going on here. And that's done. One more down here, I think. No, two actually. We know how this game works. As soon as you think it's all the same and utterly pointless, then you miss something. So I'll have to check every single one of these. I mapped the open area. We did not map the in-betweens. Do that now. Okay, that's done with, I believe. And let's map all of these next. Into the next corridor. Game is really attempting to confuse us and make us think that we're going back and forth, but that is not the case. This is the bottom, right? We went here. A songbird of serenity. That's what we were looking for. In gratitude for setting it free, the bird flutters around the party and sings its magic song. The magic bird agrees to accompany you back to help the military at Castle Kalindra. Okay. That's what this whole area is about. Finding this one bird amongst all the other birds. Hey there, your mom came back to this mess here. This dungeon has been a massive pain in the ass, but it's also paid off pretty well. Lots of grinding, and there is a bit of it left still. Because we still have 3 doors left in this dungeon, and I'm pretty sure they're all absolutely jam-packed with nasties. Found this songbird, which is a quest item for Castle Kalindra. That's a sub-quest. It's part of this maze. Glad we got that over with. Leaves the rest here. There is a door down here somewhere near the bottom. So continue with that one. We already did one of the 4 doors on the level. Pretty sure we need to do all of them. What's behind door number 2? How many gems do we actually have left? 1359, and this has cost us 5,000 gems. I'm hoping that we might see some treasure. We really do need it. Sure, there are ways, as there were in game number 3, to find places where we can get some gems. Come back, but this is tough. Broken armor. Would have to descend into town to fix that. I'm tempted to try and bring the cleric back. Sort of neater here for the mass distortion spell. We're going to do real damage because we're going to have to escape the battle at some point. this spell seems to affect the monsters behind it as well, so it's both multi-monster and it also affects multiple of them. So in a battle like this, it seems like a better fit really than the other one. It's better suited to a hand-to-hand sort of combat, single monster. There are just so many of them there behind that we are, however, doing actual damage. Would have liked to seen at least one of them actually go down. This might be as good a time as any to run away, because we can. Since we don't have to leave the dungeon, they'll still have their hit points reduced, so we can still go and keep fighting them. Downwards. It's the first door, we already completed that one. It's the second one we're after. There they are, our good friends. There they are. Still in good spirits. Happy that they they're well. Good to see that they missed us as well. What I'm hoping is that that we've done enough damage to the guys at the back that we have a decent chance of taking them down. I'm going to assume his armor is now broken. Yes, it is. The sheer expense of this. Feel free to advance. Okay, that's just a regular Minotaur. And another one. This is the last Gorgon. This might be the point where we should run away. A single hit now is enough to take us down. So we don't think we're going to be able to take the rest of them down. What we have now. We can't go back yet either, because if we go back we lose what process we've made with these three. So let's hang on with going back to repair his condition until we're done with these three at least that are left. I need the Day of Protection. Also going to need... No, let's not cast a Day of Sorcery. Save that. It's just the three of them remaining. We can take them without it, I think. Perhaps getting a bit cocky now. There they are. Sort of looking for you guys. I was wondering where you had gotten off to. Wonder how much damage this elemental storm spell actually does. We're alive. You live to fight another day. What does this statue say? Long have I traveled through deep dark space only to land and take over this place. But this one says, the other one said, I'm saying this now for all to hear. None from this world shall I ever fear. Pretty sure the other two contain a bit of this puzzle as well. So going to have to complete this. Before we continue, let's head back to town and fix our armor up. Going to set a beacon in front of the door. Is here. Set. I'm going to use the other beacon to return to Castle View. Hey there, Ash. Welcome in. I'm attempting to finish off this dungeon. We spent all stream on it, so for 3.5 hours now. It does have 5 floors and it's filled with nasty creatures. It's going pretty good. We've gained a lot of statistics and a lot of experience. So, it's been good to us, but it's tough. It's been really, really difficult. We have 2 difficult battles remaining. They're very difficult. Been using a sort of fight and flight technique with these guys. They're nasty. Yeah, they're pretty good, Ash. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well as well. I hope your vacation treated you well. Trying to hear how many of them there are behind him, but I'm pretty sure there are at least 3 rows of them. No, we can't hear it. Yeah, sometimes getting away is exactly what you need. Sort of perfected the right spells to use on these guys. Been at it for a while. These are basically the only monsters that have been here. The Gorgon and the Minotaur. They're a difficult pairing. They keep ruining our armor as well, which is a pain in the ass. Yeah, it is intense. And there are more of them behind there. At some point we're going to have to run away and rest and return to it. We can't get through all of them with a single bout of spell points. Even if we are at a level 30 something and have 600 and something spell points, that's nowhere near enough to take down these guys. Our numbers are dwindling a little bit now, but there is still quite a few of them left. Try to keep at it while we have spell points. See how much progress we make. More we can do in this round, the less we have to do in the next one. Is it just this guy? Might be just this guy. Not sure we can actually take him though. Really much not gonna risk it. I'd rather use the time distortion spell and run away like a coward and then return. It's a better plan. In addition to being difficult, we're also using every single protection spell and boost spell that we have by using the combination spells of Day of Protection and Day of Sorcery. So we're basically as protected and blessed as we could possibly be, and it still is tough. There is an advantage to this method, which is that he doesn't get to replenish his hit points because he isn't able to sleep. So this is a pretty good way to sort of wind them down like this. He has a crazy amount of hit points, and he also has a very high armor class. He has something like 6,000 or 9,000 hit points. And without the blessing spells, we usually can't hit him at all. You can go multiple rounds against this guy and not land a single hit, which is a bit of a problem. I need to find this door again. It is. There are plenty of them left. Can't count how many, but obviously more than one. Try to take them down. There are some spells that travel through monsters and hurt the ones at the back as well, so they're useful in a scenario like this. Keep on, finish what we have of spell points. I think there are 2 of them left. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think there are at least 2 of them left in there. And we're pretty much out of points. Oh, I guess we could fire off one more implosion spell. And then run away. And rest. One problem with this is that it's costing us a ton of gems, because for each spell that we cast we need to pay the price in terms of gems. And these monsters haven't been giving us any in return, so we had about 6,000 when we went in here, and we have about 1,000 left. That hasn't been good for our gem supply at all. So the return that we've gotten in terms of statistics is definitely worth it. I assume his armor is now broken. Yeah, it is. I have to go back and fix that. As soon as the armor breaks, the stone spell of the Gorgon comes through and turns us to stone. It's lovely. Might have to try to reverse this so we can use his spell points. Hope he doesn't get hit again. Will delay us though. We need to cast both the Stone to Flesh and the Power Cure to bring him back, and even in this case that doesn't seem to be enough. Still at a minus 109 hit points. Need him back anyway though, because we need him to cast a distortion spell. Where is he at? At minus 43 now. Hope we can cast it once more. Yes, we can. So much for that. Don't think any of them can cast it. So now we're fairly screwed. Our only option at this point is to just try to run away, which I doubt will be successful, but at least some of us will definitely die. Yeah. That wasn't successful. We have no way of going back. So we're going to have to reload. Remember where I saved last? Yeah, I saved and I had this guy here. Let's follow those back. Give him help. He's down. Yeah, I saw you posted on Twitter today some of the box art of the Psygnosis games. They're really pretty. Psygnosis always did have great art and often great music as well, both on the boxes and in-game. More often the gameplay that was a little bit lacking, although not all the time. Yeah, they spent a lot of time on detail like that, and sometimes I think that the difference between a good game and a great game is basically in the amount of detail and the amount of work that's been put into it. It's those little things that really make a great game. Like the LucasArts adventure games, they're not really all that different in many ways from your typical point and click, but there's this attention to detail and sort of polish around the whole affair. This at least is turning out a little bit better for us. And the last one, I can't really say we're doing great. Definitely not doing great. Doing better though. Just trying to get one more run. And I didn't succeed in doing so. How far down is he? Is it a minus 146? Try running again. You only need to get away with a cleric alive, and you can basically figure the rest out. This is enough. It's tough, but it's enough. Let's rest. We can raise her. And him. And him. Him. And then stone to flash him. Apparently we need to raise him from the dead as well. Of course, the Monkey Island series got a full remake. The remakes of that are actually pretty good. Going to have to cast the beacon spell here. See if we can finish taking these guys down, because I really don't want to waste the effort that we put in already to see if we can finish this task. Because after we take care of this patch, we still have one door remaining with at least 6 or 9 of these baddies behind it. Before we take that on, we could go to town and try to repair our armor. Get our affairs in order. I think this will be enough to take these guys down. We'll get out of this pretty easily, although this did come at a cost. Fairly sure that we actually need to do this. This is not an optional thing. These statues contain some sort of clue about the end game. We need to read this and figure that out. This one say, this dungeon stands as a tribute to me, my name in walls for all to see. His name in walls for all to see. Really? What's that then? Leaves this door. Let's rest here. Let's cast a beacon in front of this door. And let's use the other beacon. Go back to town. Magically teleporting ourselves around here. And see if we have enough cash to repair. Might not actually. No, we don't. We're going to have to visit the bank. withdraw a little bit of cash. Oh. Things could be worse, I suppose. Milk and savings. We wish to make a withdrawal. I don't know, 100k. Still have 1 million plus of gold. Not the gold so much I'm worried about. It's the gems that are more of a finite resource. So continue with the task at hand, repairing the armor. These guys hit pretty hard and they damage and destroy both weapons and armor a lot. Spent a fortune repairing after these guys. They also give us a lot of experience, so which we need anyway. Day of protection, day of sorcery, save, last door, this dungeon. See if we can get this over and done with. Focus on the Gorgon first. Want to assume her armor is out. Yeah, it is. I don't think a single implosion spell has actually hit them. A major problem. All in the roll of the dice sometimes. Route, right, yeah. Last chance to cast the implosion spell. Finally it hit. Now we run. Then gonna have to head back town. Remove the stone condition here. Yeah. The merchant is picky about dealing with people who are dead. I don't know what this issue is. Customer is a customer. Character. this beacon that we want. Yeah, we're about to cast ourselves in front of the door. So might as well cast the protection spells before we suddenly appear in front of the monsters. Right back into thick of battle. Of course, we zero out when we have to leave the... are we out of gems? Yeah, we're out of gems. Great. Okay. We're gonna have to cast the time distortion again. And have to cast the beacon spell, which costs gems. We have to reload. So we have no way of recovering from this. We have no way of finding these gems. When did we save last? Before we attempted the 4th door, probably. Yeah. How many gems did we have? At 240. When we go back to town to fix the armor for the rubber, we're gonna have to go and withdraw some more gems. Probably need a few hundred more. Withdraw at least 1,000 more. This better be worth it. Against these spells, both the mass distortion and the implosion spell, both of which work pretty well against these guys when they do manage to hit them. They both cost a ton of gems. If you wanted to beat these guys using pure melee, you would have to be at a level 100 or something. Be able to attack them with enough force to bring them down. So you could do it, but it would have to be pretty late in the game. Pretty much at the end. In a way, this battle is going better for us now than it did before. We have that going for us, at least. Did they ruin her armor? Yeah, they did. Damn things. See if I can take down this Gorgon. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that. I'm gonna have to run here. We have 51 gems remaining. It's enough to get out of here, but that's about it. could have made the beacon spell not take up gems. That would have been a little bit more fair. This is fixed up. Let's go to the bank and withdraw the gems. A 1,000 more. Let's see if that's enough. Yeah, might not be. Actually, see how it goes. Wrong spell. Run away from this battle first. Cast the protection and save. Use the spell. Jump right back into this fight. Is her armor broken again? Yes. Let's see if I can cure her back because I need her. We're going to finish this fight. So we're going to have to return to town again. Wasn't even enough. We barely made a dent into these guys. Need to take some of them down because if we have to leave for town, only the ones that we've taken out won't return when we get back. Okay, at least one Gorgon gone down. Might be about as much as we can actually manage. I'll be able to do more. I have to run here. Extra protection. Head right back into this fight. Not sure how many of them we've actually taken down yet. I think it's only like 2 out of at least 6. I think there are actually 9 of them. This is going very slowly. Use the rest of our spell points. Another set of broken armor. At least I assume that's the case. I don't know if I will bother to fix it because I don't really care about the robber. She does very little in the way of damage. I might as well just leave her like that. I'll remove the stone condition, of course, but I doubt I'll go back to town to fix her armor right now. Get this over with. Let's jump back into the game. Is there another one behind him? Can't actually tell. Might be. Can't hear the spells hitting anything else though. He's getting pretty close to death. One more guy at the back. See if we can take this guy down. We're done with this battle. Let's see what this statue says. Last one in this dungeon from hell. What does this gladiator say? The soul maze inside is dark, dreary, and vast. The name found within is the clue to my past. The only name we found within the maze was Xeen. Is there maybe some sort of deeper message here? I think that's basically it. That was the only name that we found. Or is this perhaps one of those cases where it's spelling something out? This is definitely is. A bit more downwards. My. It's definitely my, right? My. That's pretty sure that's my name. Missed a spot here. Missed this bird. My name is. What is his name? Get to the bottom here. Go this way up. It's S-A-E. Curious whether we can use the jump spell here. Oh. S-A-E. That's definitely supposed to be an H, right? Yeah, it is. My name is Sheltem. Right. Yeah.
I am Sheltem, guardian of terror.
What he said. He is Sheltem, guardian of terror. My name is Sheltem. This is Sheltem's dungeon. That's nice to know. There's a reason we call this Sheltem Saturdays. This is why. Yes, we spent the entire night in his dungeon. No treasure for us though. A clue that we're definitely going to need later in the game. A quest item. A bunch of statistical improvements. Lots and lots of experience points. Speaking of which, let's head over to Sandcaster and see about training. So the last thing we'll do before I end the stream. I believe there are still 5 of you here. It's been an eternity in this stream. 4.5 hours so far. Find the training grounds. Here somewhere. Soldier school. Three levels. We're out of gold, of course. Basically, I think in total we gained something like 8 levels going through this eternal mess. Now we need to find the bank. So I want to finish training. There's the temple. Where's the bank? There's the guild. Which direction was it? This one? Might be the other one. Glass and iron. Weights and measures. Linguist training. Where is the bank in this godforsaken town? Maybe I should just use the beacon spell back to Castle View and use the bank there. Might actually be quicker than going around endlessly searching for the bank there. I know where the bank is here. There's the man and doesn't find it. Here, right? Yeah. Going to end up poor. Good thing we earn interest. So we're in good condition to continue with our adventures next week. Once we're done training, all of our armor is in good condition. Level 36, 35, 35, 37, 35, 36. Solid. Won't complain. It's been good progress. Are any of you actually still awake? Hey. Good. The European viewership has nodded off quite a bit ago, actually. Or quite a few of you here earlier, but numbers are definitely dwindling. But let's rate someone anyway. I see that DJ Psycho M1 and Kelly are on. They're a laugh for sure. Not really the same sort of vibe, but definitely a different sort of vibe than this channel. But a lot of fun nonetheless. Good late night stream for sure. Let's head there. I'll set it up. Thanks for coming, guys, and thanks for the bitties, 48k RAM. We're back again on Wednesday with the Amiga on Operation Stealth. Probably 2 or 3 streams remaining on that one. We just started last Wednesday, and then on Friday, Betrayal at Condor. Back on the PC, and for now, good night, guys. Have an excellent rest of your night. Sleep well, and later.